Battle won in the trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Towns, following the shot by Drew Holiday. The kick out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now we talked about Drew Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Now here's Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Wright finds Bridges. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Bridges against Holiday. Outside, Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
White against Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. The tray. Porzingis can't hit. Knicks it on 2:06 from the field. Knocked away. Stolen by Holiday. Ball stolen. Here's Hart. And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The Knicks leading by 4. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. To halt the run. No good that time. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Hart the pass to Wright. Back to Hart. To the middle. And Anunoby slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Bucket is good.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Right against White. The 19-foot shot. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7. White drives in. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Hart. Inside, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
White hands it from downtown. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
So it's the Celtics now. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Howard. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Bridges in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Tatum. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And taken away by Brown. Deflects the pass. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 10. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. That one good for 2.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Here's Wright. The kick out to Towns. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. Here's Tatum. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
It'll go, and the New York Blue is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than, wow?
Brunson kicks to Robinson, and again, it's New York.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Tatum. 6 points for him. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Walsh is checked in. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And here's White. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Picked away. And here we go. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Shireman. He has yet to score. Walsh can't get it to go. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. The Knicks leading by 14. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Good on the bucket.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's Shireman. Can they get it? Pass to Cornette. Three-pointer. 34 seconds left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
With the step back. Brunson against White. Brunson right side. From past the arc. Rebound Boston. Brown outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau, Coach.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. The Knicks leading by 14 on the court right now for the Celtics. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. Towns, no luck. The Celtics shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. Towns has got his second bucket.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Brown with a screen on Hart. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. And Tatum pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Here's Towns, the shake, and Towns throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Tatum, that's for 2, and Wright pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 13. It's Hart on the wing. White covering, and Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here.
Celtic substitution, number 55.
Towns for 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Down low. Here's Towns. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum against Hart. Anunoby outside. Going inside, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Holiday against Bridges. Oh, Tatum in position. Bridges with the steal. And it's Towns penetrating, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Aggressive drive there by Towns. When he's this active, he's good at forcing the foul.
The first one falls, so New York going with almost an entire new group here. Achua, he's checked in for Josh Hart. P.J. Tucker comes in for OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for DeLon Wright, and Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. And a change for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. The Knicks leading by 15. Achua, the pass to Tucker. Brunson scanning the floor. Fades back. Drills the 3-pointer. Brunson's got 10 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. And then for Boston. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. White with it. He's got 7. To the inside. Cornett. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Brunson right side. Lets the three fly. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Celtics trail by 16. White, good. 9 points in the game so far.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Tucker kicks to Brunson. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Lets it go from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's able to get it back. And it's White missing. And no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. New York ahead, up by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
That's from...
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Tucker in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh, guarded by Tucker. Craig sets the screen for White. It's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla.
Start it.
He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for DeLon Wright. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listening in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And he's going to get called there for the technical foul, hanging on the rim.
And fundamentally, that's not the smartest move in the world. Depending on the situation, that kind of thing can cost you. Got to control your emotion.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Hart with it. He's picked up by White. From deep, Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Tatum. Bridges against Holiday. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Out to White. From downtown. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks miss again. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Now here's Brunson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. With a step back, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Holiday dishes to Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. From deep three-point land. And Boston with the rebound. It's tipped. White finds Tatum. Jacks up a three. Here goes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
The kick out to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 13 points for OG Anunoby. Pass to Porzingis. Brown against Anunoby. Back to Porzingis. Lets it go with a three. Bridges with the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
To the middle, and the dunk by Tatum.
From Jared White.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Brown. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
Position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on it.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Ooh, poked away. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Cunningham with the ball, picked up by Tatum. Takes one from 10 feet. Here's Duran. And he buries his first look.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Allie LaForce spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Allie?
I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Beasley. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by White. To the paint. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis finds Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Duran. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
Holiday passes to Tatum. The rebound by Detroit. Knocks it loose. Here's Cunningham. Out to Beasley. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Brown. It's stolen. Cunningham looking it over. Now Duran. Brown with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Holiday. Stolen by Thompson. Knocked loose. Duran with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Thompson passes to Duran. Here's Holland. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, usually Duran is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Outside, Brown. Holiday up top. He's watched by Cunningham. The kick to Tatum. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Duran. And that one drops for him.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
White against Beasley. Now Tatum. He's got 14. Can't hit that one. Porzingis against Duran. Pass to Beasley. Duran with a screen on White. Beasley against White. Back to Duran. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And the dunk by Duran.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He dropped 3 threes in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Luke Cornett, Drew Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Ivy. Harris on the wing, back to Ivy. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
The Pistons trailing. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Now here's Stewart. Yet to see a basket. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 6 to shoot. Back to Ivy. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Outside Holiday. Here's Cornett, and he goes in for the dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Harris outside. Picked by Stewart. To the wing on the left. And finished off by Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Holiday against Schroeder. Back to Holiday. Pass to Cornett. All sorts of time. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
There is no coach that does not ask his point guard to distribute the ball. Holiday did just that with that time.
Outside Hardaway. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Hardaway's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Holiday surveying the floor. Cornett. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Cornett's got 6.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with a perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
Here's Ivy. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
An explosive athlete. Once Brown gets a step on the D, they pretty much have to foul.
The first free throw is good. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And Duren with the basket on the assist by Thompson. He's got 11. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. White, the pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Shireman. He's watched by Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Holland. And he dunks it down.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
White against Thompson. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Holland. And stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There in the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
It's Beasley on the wing. He's guarded by White. There's a screen. Tatum against Cunningham. Clock at 6. For 3. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Duren. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Tatum. 22 points for him. Outside Holiday. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham, left side. They set a pick. Pass to Holland. Goes back up. Here's Duren. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 4. White, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. On the wing, Tatum. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. With the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Thompson. There's Cunningham with a 3. Kept alive. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Tatum. He's got 25. Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with it. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Over Thompson. And it's Tatum missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. Boston leading by 7. Here's Brown. And he can't jam it through. Out to Beasley. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley with the feet set knocks it in.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter here. Cornette sets a screen. White for 3. The Pistons clear it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knock it out.
Oh, Jason Tatum!
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Ivy, driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
And he gets the bucket. Cornette's got 8.
It's nice to see it. They're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Harris throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Shireman, defended by Hardaway. Here's Tatum. And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Pass to White. Stolen by Schroeder. On the break. Here's Harris. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you. Celtics lead by 3. On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Thompson passes to Duren. Down low. And Porzingis with the block. Outside Tatum with some arc. Ooh, the soft touch from Tatum. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Ivy. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Tatum on the drive.
That is showing up again later. Wow.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Cunningham up top and stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum inside, defended by Thompson, and it's Tatum missing. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Cunningham. Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
The kick to Tatum from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 39.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection. Lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
Floats one up. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
What an injection of energy from Duren, working hard to find points for his team.
That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition.
Out of the way!
Wow! Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. Holiday, kick out to Brown. Here's Holiday, back to Tatum. 3 on the clock. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham, as a young star, is bringing to this game.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Cunningham drives in. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White, the pass to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. It falls!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Cunningham with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Cade on the move. He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
And the team counting on Cade, he comes through.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Shoots over Thompson. Tatum can't hit. Thompson attacking. Count it!
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Tatum from long range. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win.
This might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is up. There with Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Hart the pass to Towns. To the paint. It's stolen by Duren. And now the Pistons fast break. Thompson with it. Hart covering. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Bridges for 3. Detroit with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren. Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hard-working people that really value hard-working teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Lets it fly. Towns, no luck.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And another turnover here by Detroit. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Stewart a screen. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Robinson. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Cunningham. Shot's good by Duren. 8 points here for Jalen Duren.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Good on the triple.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Cunningham passes to Duran. To Cunningham. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Looking to end the run. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest. New York's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns with it, picked up by Thompson. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Driving inside. Duran pulls it in. The Pistons trail it. Cunningham drives in. Inside. Here's Stewart. Pass to Duran. Beasley outside. Over Hart, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Thompson. Ivy is out there with Harris. Then there's Paul Reed, and it's Schroeder in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Now here's Towns. It's Robinson high post. Reed on him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. His three-pointers off the mark. Anunoby's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Now here's Schroeder. Still yet to score. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. And another turnover here by New York. Pistons shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Harris a screen on Bridges. Out to Harris. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
Timeout. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So New York ends up going with the new group. The dunk by Achua.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that's a testament to Ivy's strength. Remarkable job converting through the contact.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Harris. Pistons leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by McBride.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid Ivy go.
And stolen by Thompson. Moving it up. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Thompson. Schroeder's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And here's Reed. After OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer, Thompson finds Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Left side, Towns. Bridges outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Hart the pass to Bridges. And there's the drive to the paint. Robinson kicks to Hart. That's a 2 from Towns. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Harris passes to Reed, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Paul Reed. Duran comes in for Harris. Beasley's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Towns with the steal. Pushing it up for the finish. And then Anunoby slams it in.
And how about Towns' activity level there? Sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
Pass to Duran. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
It's good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. The shot, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-3 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Bridges finds Robinson. Rebound by the Pistons.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Bridges double team. Down low. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harris outside. Harris a screen on Hart. Back to Beasley. 5 on the clock to the inside. And here's Harris from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 6.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Hart kicks to Robinson. Thompson with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
New York leading by 3. Bridges with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby against Beasley. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Stewart. Takes it inside. Robinson with the block. Anunoby against Cunningham. Bridges outside. Over Thompson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Towns finds Hart. Towns a screen on Beasley. Shot from 12. Anunoby outside. Pass to Robinson. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throw.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Stewart. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Stolen by Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges with it. Picked up by Thompson. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. And he makes that one.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Pistons, Reedy's checked in for Stewart. Jaden Ivey comes in for Malik Beasley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. Then for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson comes in for Josh Hart. And it's DeLon Wright in for OG Anunoby. And the dunk by Reed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Brunson downhill. Achua kicks to right. Back to Achua. There's the three, and the three ball is good. Achua's got 5 now.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
On the wing, Harris, covered by Achua. Harris setting the pick for Schroeder. 4 on the clock. From deep. Harris misses. And it's Wright with the ball for the New York Knicks. They grab their own miss to the left wing. Towns wide open. No good on the three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Brunson against Ivy. And here's Brunson. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. That shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league.
Timeout,
Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Thompson is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Paul Reed. Then it's Ivy. And it's Harris in at the power forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Paul Reed. Jalen Duren comes in for Tobias Harris. Beasley's checked in for Ivy. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And then for New York, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Jalen Brunson. And OG Anunoby subbed in for DeLon Wright. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Cunningham. 2 points. That one goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Anunoby finds Robinson. Stewart with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Back to Anunoby. No good with the triple. Pistons trailed by 3. Cunningham left side. Easily outside. And a foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Bridges passes to Achua. Back to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Great open look there. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Pass to Harris. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Cunningham. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Stewart down low. Covered by Achua. Good D by Anunoby. Pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Knocks down the 3 ball. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Robinson down low. Stewart on him. Robinson a screen on Beasley. Here's Hart. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hart's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Knicks. Cunningham against Anunoby. For 3, Beasley. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Bridges for 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Stewart. Harris a screen on Bridges. Beasley. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. And stolen by Achua. Robinson on the wing. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
in. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wright in a shooting guard. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Porzingis with a screen on Wright. White drives in. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target with the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
With the drive. Wright with the bucket.
The quickness of DeLon Wright is a lot for defenders to deal with. How pretty is that drive?
Tatum with a screen. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Towns outside on the take, and it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Holiday with the ball. Now Wright defending. Back to Holiday. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Wright. Back to Anunoby. Nice D from Tatum.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Brown. Hard against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity.
You know, that's a great example of how Porzingis can use his length to bother a shooter.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
NBA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Towns makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Wright against White. Back to Porzingis. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. With the crossover. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. Towns, a screen on Brown. Hart passes to Bridges. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Tatum. Porzingis against Towns. The kick to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges outside. Hart passes to Bridges. Nice move. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Porzingis misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Hart. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Five on the clock. Pass to Anunoby. The shot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Tatum, and here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Right, the pass to Towns. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Towns has got 9.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility.
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Knicks trail by 3. So on the floor for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the point. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns is screen on Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Fires for 3. Hart pulls it in. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
6 on the shot clock. Inside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Anunoby is screen on Brown. Hart from long range drops in the 3. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Cornette. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby passes to Hart. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Bridges. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Bridges has got 6 points.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
To the inside, Walsh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Robinson, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Tipped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. 1:56 left in the first half. Pass to Cornette. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Brunson against Holiday. Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Achua passes to Brunson. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Brown. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Boston. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Walsh, checked by Tucker. To the middle. Here's Brown. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
And again, the Knicks missing. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Brunson with the rebound. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
New York trailing. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Derek White, and it's Shireman in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Boston on offense. Here's Brown. Here he goes.
How confident is Jaylen Brown and his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Now here's Wright. He's covered closely. Anunoby, a screen on Brown. Pass to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. New York again can't hit. Boston leading by 3. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Brown, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on White. Back to Anunoby. Takes a 3. And the shot no good, a bit short. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive, he's on that list. Truly can do it all. I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
Here's Shireman. Gets an open look and hits it. Shireman's got 5.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Will it go? And it's laid in by Towns.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. He made open, let me find him.
White against Bridges. Pass to Shireman.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knicks trail by 9. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pulls up. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Give him 8 points now.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Outside White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Towns finds Bridges. From behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
Well, Jason, Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Shot's good by Towns.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Porzingis misses.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Unloads from 13. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, DeLon Wright has proven he's a 3-level scorer. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Outside Porzingis. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. From downtown, and the Celtics another 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Walsh. Hard against White. The kick to Tatum. Stolen by Anunoby. And they're running. For 3, Bridges. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Tatum inside. Anunoby covering. Porzingis against Towns. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Leans from outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Just such a good feel for the game. Porzingis sees that clock dwindling, stays calm. Money in the bank, baby.
Here's Towns. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Boston leading by 6. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeLon Wright is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
The shot by Towns, no good. Boston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Porzingis. The three is up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Porzingis. Towns for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You know, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Outside Tatum. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart goes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Into the lane. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Bridges. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Deflects the pass. Brown with the steal. Right against White. Porzingis in the post. Operating inside. Porzingis. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Bridges off the inbound pass. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's an 8-point Boston lead.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And stolen by Bridges. Hart finds Bridges. Going inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes the 3. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 8. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the bucket is good. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half. Holiday against Bridges. Outside Porzingis. Outside Brown. Back to Porzingis. 3-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Right, outside. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. It's hard on the wing. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one. Holiday against Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Tatum inside. Anunoby covering. Misses the layup. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Porzingis with a screen on right. Outside Porzingis. White with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Releases. Oh, he nails it!
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Right, the pass to Towns. Now it's Hart. Towns, a screen on Brown. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Hart.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Holiday. Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close. Signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double-check it, especially when it comes to a game winner.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Exciting matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now Cunningham, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Outside Holiday. Oh, Tatum in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Here's Cunningham from outside the arc. It's good from long range.
Just a terrific three-pointer. The defense really had no answers.
Here's Tatum. And whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Pistons with possession here. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Beasley against White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Thompson against Brown. Pass to Duren. 6 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by the Celtics. White looking around. Tatum with the screen on Cunningham. Launches a 3, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Cunningham. And the layup's good off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Cunningham. Holland the pass to Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's White after Malik Beasley made that last three-pointer. And the basket by Tatum.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. It's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Cunningham. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside Tatum. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Beasley for three. Rebound Boston. The kick out to Brown. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Duran with the screen on Holiday. To end the run, it's stolen by White. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Shireman in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Porzingis can't hit. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Ivy, and he gets the bucket. Ivy's got his first basket of the night.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Outside Hardaway, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Celtics making a change here. Cornette's checked in. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Celtics leading by 6. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Schroeder looking around. Stewart with the screen on Holiday. Back to Stewart. Ivy on the wing. He's covered by Brown.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Stewart. Still without a basket. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now here's Schroeder following the shot by Drew Holiday. And it's Schroeder missing.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Cornette gets to Holiday. Pass to Cornette. They get it back. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 7. Left side, Harris. Schroeder with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Harris kicks to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Nobody near Schroeder. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Cornette. Tries it from the top of the key. Boston again missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Hardaway. And a missed layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Inside, Schroeder. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10 to the paint. Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by Stewart.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Hardaway. Harris setting the pick for Hardaway. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock, and slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
And Holiday kicks to Cornette, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Derek White's checked in for Drew Holiday. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Luke Cornette. And it's Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. Pass to Walsh. Traps in the tray. And the Celtics lead by 5.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to the wing. Here's Holland. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Here's White. Back to Tatum. Misses from short range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Cunningham. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Celtics. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Detroit's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. On the floor for Detroit, the guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
White drives in. Tatum down low. He's covered by Thompson. And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Tatum. Over Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beasley outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Beasley against White. Driving to the basket. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Pistons trail by 3. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one. He can shoot the ball. Plus, he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
The kick out to Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics leading by 3. White finds Tatum. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asar Thompson.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Tatum, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Beasley for 3. And another 3 for Detroit. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Celtics making a switch here.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to White. There's the pick. Back to Holiday. And he comes up with the deuce. Holiday's got 6.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Down low, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And Holiday, here we go. He can't get that one to fall. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Stewart with the screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ivy. That one's not going to go. White with the defensive effort. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with the memorable finish.
Schroeder against Holiday. Harris outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 3.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Cornette. Pass to Walsh. There's a good screen. Here's Cornette. Guarded by Stewart. Here's Cornette. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hardaway for 3. The shot off that time. On the wing, Brown. Over Ivy. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we finish the third quarter, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. Then there's Brown. And it's Cornette in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. The shot by Stewart with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Both teams will make substitutions. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. We've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Celtics trail by 4. The 3 from Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Beasley in the corner. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Fade away. And right on target with the swish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Tatum with it, picked up by Thompson. There's the triple. Tatum's shot is off. Detroit leading by 4. Duran finds Beasley. Duran with the screen on White. Here's Beasley. Back to Duran. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Gotta be careful, you're trying to stop that.
They set the screen. Cunningham passes to Howard. Cunningham looking it over. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
The kick out to Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Duren. Gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
To the middle and taken away by Brown. Here's Tatum. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Cunningham drives in. Pass to Duren. Kicks it out to Beasley. Fires from deep. Great D that time from Tatum.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Thompson passes to Beasley. Duren sets the screen for Beasley. Drains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Duren pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's gonna be living this one down for at least about a week.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. He takes it in. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Cunningham drives in. Money!
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Holiday against Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham drives in. It's in!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Cunningham. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Pass to Duren. Back to Thompson. The Pistons keeping it alive at 14.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Holland, guarded by Tatum. And Holland gets it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the basket by Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Ivy. Over White. Pass to Holland. Looking for Ivy, and he gets it there. 6 to shoot. Thompson with it. He's covered by Brown. A second chance effort. Some solid defense from Brown. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Cunningham. Out to Porzingis to take the lead. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's a three-point Celtic lead.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Boston is gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. Tatum taking it in. Spins. Back to Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Good!
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Here he goes. Here's Holland, guarded by Tatum. To the inside. Duran the pass to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's a check-in for Holland. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And stolen by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 5. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here. Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter, David Aldridge.
well, and safe to say they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and the hard work and the proper focus. This guy is capable of big, big things.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Pass to Hart. Down low. Here's Robinson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
And here are the Knicks now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And Anunoby for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Robinson, a screen on Beasley. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
And it's in there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Left side Robinson. Pass to Hart. Puts up a deep 3. The Pistons clear it. Here's Holland. Now here's Thompson. Covered by Towns. Cunningham against Hart. It's stolen by Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Robinson finds Bridges. Launches it. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Here's Holland. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And they're able to recover. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Cunningham against Hart. There's a minute 26 left now in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Sinks it from distance.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Count the basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Robinson. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. To the paint. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
And it's Cunningham missing. New York leading by 8. Outside Robinson. Outside Hart. The 3 ball. The rebound by Stewart. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Cunningham. And he slams it in one-handed.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
Anunoby on the take. Outside Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Inside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And New York has possession. 6-point game. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. Robinson into the lane. Here's the three. And Anunoby gets the three. Anunoby's got his third bucket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
New York leading by 7. Outside Hart. Robinson, a screen on Ivy. Hart from long range. They get the rebound, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. And New York has possession. Here's Bridges. Outside Hart. 6 to shoot. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Hart. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Schroeder. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
Hart goes in. Pass to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Pistons trail by 8. Ivy, left side. Here's Duren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Achua passes to Brunson. The 3. Rebound Detroit. On the wing, Thompson. Brunson defending. Harris outside. 3-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
McBride can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Achua against Duren. Achua passes to Tucker. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Tucker can knock down the long-range three ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
And the shot goes in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Brunson misses. The Pistons have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
On the attack, Schroeder. Good on the shot. Schroeder's got 6 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
A new lineup here for New York. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Beasley's checked in for Ivy. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Now here's Anunoby. He's got 9. Robinson finds Hart. Shoots over Beasley. Outside Anunoby from outside the arc. New York again can't hit.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jumps up and finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
Thompson with a steal. Hard against Beasley. Pass to Cunningham. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Setting the floor for Detroit. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. Near the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot.
How about Robinson showing us some creativity down there to get the score?
It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Right side Hart. Pass to Towns. And here's Beasley. Still no points. Let's go with a three. Towns with a rebound. And for New York, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Brent, almost your ideal shooting guard. Malik Beasley doesn't try to do too much.
The biggest thing, BA, is the turnover percentage that he's led the league in. Malik Beasley just simply doesn't give up the ball. He makes good, steady decisions, shoots the ball at a high clip. So that kind of reliability, that's what he's paid for.
6 on the shot clock. Cunningham passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. New York trailing. Anunoby finds Robinson. Takes him. Nice move. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
There's Cunningham with a three. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Towns. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, of force in the paint.
Stewart outside. Launches a three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Robinson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Shot's good by Towns. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
To the middle. Here's Beasley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Robinson finds some space, and Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Stewart finds Beasley. Picked by Stewart. To the paint. Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham passes to Beasley. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Got a feeling that Beasley's role out there is to score. He did it that time.
Robinson throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Detroit is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Misses from short range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Robinson. An easy 2 on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Knicks leading by 3. Now here's Anunoby. 9 points in the game. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
This one for 3. Robinson finds Bridges. Lets it fly. New York again can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game. Here's Ivy. He knocks it. The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the Knicks. He's been effective. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Duren. And no good, trying to use the glass. Knicks trail by 3. Beyond the arc. And Ivy pulls it down. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Thanks for that, Allie. Anunoby for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Schroeder. Harris outside. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Duren. Out to Schroeder. Duren with a screen on Anunoby. From the high post. Schroeder can't get it to go.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Harris against Bridges. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Towns, he's checked in for New York. The Pistons trailing. Here's Cunningham. A quick look, no good that time. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Achua can't hit. Detroit shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Out to Bridges. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Cunningham against Anunoby. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Robinson on the wing. Back to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Screen by Robinson. Another shot. New York, no good that time either. The Pistons lead by 3. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Achua passes to Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Achua with a screen on Cunningham. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Stewart's checked in. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J is on the way, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Cunningham finds Ivy. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Free throw good. Ivy.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Towns, left side. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Cunningham. And he sinks it.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Hart. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Duren with it. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Behring.
teams, of course, Greg, strong in rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here's Wright. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's White. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Towns. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Porzingis can't hit. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Brown. Gets an open look and hits.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Three-pointer right. The three-pointer is right on target.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's White. After New York gets the 3. Tatum with a screen on Wright. White wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Bridges passes to Towns. He was all alone on that one. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Back to Holiday. To the left side wing. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's White. Pass to Porzingis. Pulls up from the corner, and another basket for Boston.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Towns down low, headed by Porzingis, and another turnover here by New York. "51 seconds left in the first quarter. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's White. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby outside. The 3. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
And here's the break. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Left side, Tatum. Connects from three-point range.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that one's good. Towns.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston on top. They lead by 5. And the second quarter will be up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cornette in at the center, filling out the middle. Bridges against Holiday. Cloak loose. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Towns in the corner. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
23-19.
Outside Holiday. Cornette. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's right on the wing. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Holiday. Pass to Cornette. Here's Shireman, guarded by Wright. A three ball. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Bridges. Back to Wright. Bridges left side. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Shireman. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Anunoby. They get it back. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Boston also with the sub. White, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Brown, guarded by Tucker. Boston, no good that time either. Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Achua. Shoots. Uses the glass to drop it in. Achua's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Cornette passes to Walsh. Stolen by Tucker. And a fast break now for the Knicks. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. The shot's good. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead. A minute 20 left in the first half. Now here's White, defended by McBride. Right side, White. Pass to Shireman. Takes a three. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Cornette. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Walsh.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
White against Brunson. 27 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. And Shireman pulls it down. Here's Brown. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
15 seconds left now here in the second. Brunson against White. Now McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. Three-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges out there with Wright. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns. And at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Holiday with the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Wright with it. He's picked up by White. And that one, good. Wright's got his third basket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Anunoby. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Porzingis gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 10.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Holiday. Bridges misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Ball's knocked loose and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Towns.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to White. And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
After review, dribbling on the floor is overturned.
2 shots.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sinks the triple. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And how about the game from Towns? And the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Anunoby finds Bridges. And Hart has it in the corner. Right, left side, and the shot goes down. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now here is Holiday. And so Boston again turning it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
New York with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. Tatum looking around. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Tatum's got 5.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Celtics making a switch here. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. New York leading by 9. Here's Brunson. The 7-footer falls. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Cornette. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Brunson the pass to McBride. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He has 5.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Pass to Sharman. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. And Wright kicks to Bridges. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Holiday.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Brown outside. Hard against Brown. Left side, Towns. Back to Hart. New York moving it around. The kick out to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
A 3 from Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. And stolen by White. Lays it up off the glass. White's got 4 this quarter.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Anunoby against Tatum. Right side. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got his first points of the game.
And
and he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Holiday dishes to Brown, and that one drops. That's 7 points for Jaylen Brown.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Towns with the steal. Bridges up top, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. Releases. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the wing jumper.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
And another miss by Boston. Hart against Brown. Hart the pass to Wright. Anunoby outside. Stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
On the wing, Anunoby. White covering. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. We're Stan Van Gundy.
paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at center. Here's Holiday after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Tatum from long range. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
There's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Holiday against Cunningham. Holiday surveying the floor. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. White with it. Kick out to Brown. Back to White. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Now here's Cunningham. Duren, the pass to Beasley. To win the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
You love to see a guard like Malik Beasley take it down low and be willing to compete and make a shot.
The kick to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And the Celtics another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Cunningham. And it's all from three-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And the shot goes.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Porzingis passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Thompson with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Porzingis with a screen on Beasley. Out to the wing. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum's got room. Again, Boston.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
White against Beasley. Duren with a screen on White. Beasley for 3. Nails it from 3. Beasley's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Tatum from long range. Duren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Now Cunningham. Beasley outside. Pass to Holland. Back to Beasley. Hauled in by Brown. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Beasley for 3. And Detroit another 3.
This is Beasley's game, right? Solid at pulling up on a dime and delivering the made shot.
White looking it over. Brown, a screen on Beasley. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Tobias Harris out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Down low, Cornette. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Stewart finds Harris. Back to Stewart. No one near him. Count it. Stewart's got his first 2 points of the night.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
Holiday passes to Tatum from behind the arc. Rebound Detroit. Ivy outside. Outside Schroeder. Launches it. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Tatum against Schroeder. The layup off target. Boston leading by 4. Tatum on the drive. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
For Boston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Harris a screen. Ivy with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And stolen by Brown. Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday up top. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. Cornette with the bucket. And now a 12-point Celtic lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Pistons trail by 12. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Walsh. A minute 6 left in the second. Brown. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
Pass to Shireman, and here's Brown. Shoots over Holland, and stolen by Cunningham. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the dunk by Duren.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Porzingis. Misses in close.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Thompson. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Walsh. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front, up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Pistons trail by 4. On the floor for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They kick it out to Porzingis. Duren with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Beasley finds Cunningham. Back to Beasley. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Porzingis. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum passes to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to Tatum. Over Cunningham. Off the left rim and out. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 6. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And here's Detroit. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Duran the screen. Cade gets going. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
There's Cunningham. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Cunningham. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum from long range. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Driving in. Stolen by Thompson. Beasley outside. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Beasley's got 11 points.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Duran with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics.
Get through, get through.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Tatum. And that one drops. Tatum's got 23.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Cunningham. Here's Duran. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 7. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Detroit leading by 5. Stewart outside. Fires the 3. On target from range. Stewart's got his second basket on the night.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Cornette passes to Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Harris.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And stolen by Holiday. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Cornette. Outside Tatum. Driving inside. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Three-pointer, Stewart. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum from deep. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that can have a big impact.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Tatum. Oh!
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Cunningham passes to Duren. It's stolen by Holiday. And Porzingis with the block. Pass to Tatum. He takes... Oh! Throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation?
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Boston shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Three-pointer, Holiday drills it from deep. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Beasley. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by White. 5 to shoot. Here's Beasley. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is the danger of letting Malik Beasley catch a rhythm. We know this guy is capable of scoring in bunches.
Holiday. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Beasley. Thompson against White. Over Thompson. Back to Tatum. The outside leaner. Rebound Detroit. Holland's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham outside. To the middle. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Tatum with it. Working on Thompson. Oh, Tatum slams it home. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Beasley outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, make no mistake, there's some big-time athleticism when you're talking about Malik Beasley. Rise up and finish at the cup.
The kick to Tatum. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons leading. Here's Holland. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Duren. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Celtics ball.
And Boston has possession. Outside Tatum. 1:51 left in the game. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Holiday finds White. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
To the inside. Off the lob, Jason Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Pass to Holland. Now here's Beasley. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And the Pistons, another three.
Whatever this team has, Beasley wants to step up and deliver, particularly on the offensive end.
Holiday. And here's White. And it's good.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Holland. Tatum against Beasley. Money. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line, stands up and delivers.
And the Pistons call time here. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
Here's Brunson driving the lane, and Thompson sends it back. Cunningham looking it over. Out to Thompson. Bridges with the steal. Swiped it away. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot on the run. Osir, tough to catch.
Outside, Towns. Brunson against Stewart. Anunoby outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, yes, sir.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Now Hart following the miss by Malik Beasley from deep. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Bank shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Cunningham finds Beasley. Here's Stewart. Pass to Holland. Here's Beasley. Brunson covering. And Malik Beasley with the 3.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter, Beasley with the feet set knocks it in.
DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 3. Outside, Towns. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
The shot by Stewart with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 6. Pass to Hart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kate Cunningham. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Stolen away. Here's Hart. They get it again. Anunoby against Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. And the Knicks miss again. It's deflected. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They lead by 4. Driving in, and he banks in the layup.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hart with a screen on Cunningham. And shot on the way. Bridges left side. Off target at the rim. Pistons leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Stewart. Pass to Holland. Cunningham's shot is off. Here's Hart. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson passes to Holland. And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons ahead as they wrap up the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Tobias Harris. Dennis Schroeder is out there with the star Thompson. Then it's Reed, and it's Ivy in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Harris finds Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Harris.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Schroeder passes to Reed. On the wing, Thompson. Harris looking it over. 5 to shoot. Brunson against Thompson. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Good on the shot. And for the Pistons, they're shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. And it's good, 2 points.
No, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll, but it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Pass to Brunson. Robinson left side.
The coaching staff likes this. Mitchell Robinson down there and drawing fouls.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Detroit.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Brunson with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Rebounded by the Pistons. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Stewart with the screen on Anunoby. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. 9-point game.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Wright comes in for Jalen Brunson. Cunningham against Anunoby. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Nice shot by Thompson. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 11. It's stolen by Cunningham. Beasley for three. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Wright for three. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham kicks to Stewart for the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Anunoby against Cunningham. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
For three, Bridges gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 5 now. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And that one released in time, but no good. And the first half is now in the books. The Pistons on top, leading by 9. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Knicks trail by 9. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Wright is out there with Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. No good from Beasley. The Knicks shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Cunningham. There's the drive. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York with the ball. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board. You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
The kick out to right, pass to Towns. Right, looking around. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Anunoby, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Holland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holland's got 8.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Shoots. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's stolen by Cunningham. And here they come. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Nice crossover to get that one. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Knicks trail by 6. Inside, Towns. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
The open shot by Stewart. Detroit, no good that time either.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Bridges. He's got 7. Clock at 6. Cunningham against Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Towns with the steal. Shoots over Holland. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And a different look here for the Pistons. Paul Reed's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. And that one's good. Schroeder
What a nice looking shot from Schroeder there. Caught the defense off guard with the beautiful floater.
To the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
With the drive, and slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Robinson, nifty move. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drives to the hoop.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Reed with the steal. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. The 3. And Holland gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Anunoby has the open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Beasley against Wright. Pass to Stewart. Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Stewart kicks to Thompson. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Thompson. Towns with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And Thompson slams it home.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Anunoby passes to Wright. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Bridges.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Thompson in the posts. He's against Bridges. Holland the pass to Stewart. The Pistons working the ball around now. And Beasley, here we go. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Over to the left wing. Towns with the steal. Bridges for three. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his third assist on the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Ivy's checked in for the Pistons.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Cunningham outside. Ivy passes to Stewart. Bridges inside the three-point line. And the Knicks good for two.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby.
Cunningham, close to 6'8". He's such a tough cover for bigger guys with how mobile he is. I love him attacking in this mindset.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Hart, wide open. He fires. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Was led by as many as 14 points.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. 1:04 left in the fourth. Here's Anunoby. It falls! And what a sensational bucket. To bring them within one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Stewart. Over in the corner, Cunningham. It's good!
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham, as a young star, is bringing to this game.
Right inside. He's covered by Thompson. And that's a foul. Called on Ron Holland. That is his first foul of the game. Towns for three. Good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stewart with the screen on right. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Stolen by Anunoby. Tipped away. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. For the win. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Cunningham against Anunoby. Looking for Ivy, and he gets it there. It's Thompson off the drive. Towns with the steal. Pass to Hart. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Towns against Stewart. Here's Anunoby. No problem on the jumper in close. Anunoby's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Stewart. Here's Holland. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges for 3. Another shot. And Towns gets it to go. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Into the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Hits it from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 21.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And Ivy drops them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Here's Towns, driving the lane. Count that one. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
Anunoby passes to Wright. Hit the crossover. Rebound, Detroit. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cunningham for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
And stolen by Wright. And now the Knicks on the break. Pushing it up. Money!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turn. Oh, man.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Wright finds Hart. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Bridges outside. And stolen by Thompson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Yes!
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment. Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Bridges outside. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
And here's Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Anunoby. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game.
signs of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, BA, this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Wright in at the shooting guard position. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. White drives in, over Wright. White can't hit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
And so Towns nails them both. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Wright, drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Good on the bucket.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Towns passes to Wright. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. Boston pulls it in. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Outside Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Oh, there's the alley. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Puts the move on. Porzingis with room to shoot. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was sinking these since he was young.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Wright. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. All alone. Yes, it's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Holiday against Bridges. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the three-pointer goes. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
And Bridges, here we go. Towns outside. The three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kick out to Brown. White looking it over. No good with a layup. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Got a piece of it, and so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Bridges against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Bridges misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Towns finds right. Three-pointer, Bridges. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 5. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer, Bridges. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
On the wing, Tatum. Anunoby covering. Cornett sets a screen. Tatum with room to shoot. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. New York leading by 4. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Holiday surveying the floor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
White, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Here's White. Inside, White gets it to go. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And a big finish by Robinson.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to Cornett. Here's Shireman. Back to Cornette. Here's Shireman. Brunson defending. Clock at 4. Here's Cornette. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Right wing. Cornette in the post. Robinson defending. Back to Cornette. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, New York. Here's Brunson outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
To the paint. Here's Cornette. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Now Tucker, defended by Brown. Back to McBride. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside White. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Walsh. The floater. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Robinson. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Cornette. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Brown against Brunson. Left side McBride. From outside the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And now it's an 11-point New York lead. Here's White, and he drives in, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. New York leading by 9. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. DeLon Wright is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 4-man position.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Right outside. Takes the three. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by White. Puts up a three. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. There's Tatum with the three. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. About a minute played here in the second half. Anunoby against Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He does not get the second one. Celtics trail by 10. Holiday from long range. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on right. Throws it up high. Right with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. It's stolen by Holiday. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus. That's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
For 3, Porzingis. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right outside. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Bridges against Holiday. White on the wing. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by Boston.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
1:57 left in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
New York leading by 13. Here's Tucker. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tucker's got his first 2 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to Cornette. Jacks up a 3. And Tucker pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And stolen by Holiday. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Pulls it from 20. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Tatum's got 9 points.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Brunson against Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Tatum. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. Cornet out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .16 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low. He gets it up. The shot no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going. And
oh my goodness!
How about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Sends it home from three-point land.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Celtics trail by 16. Three-pointer, Holiday. Knocks down the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Towns taking his time here. Pass to Bridges, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis against Hart. Here's Towns. Corner shot. And it's New York with another.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
For Boston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Over Towns. White finds Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Shoots over Hart. And it's New York with a rebound. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Got a hand on it.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
They grab their own miss. Kick out to Brown. Holiday has the open look. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Bridges down low. He's covered by Holiday. And the basket by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
On the wing, Tatum. Anunoby covering. It's stolen by Wright. Bridges passes to Wright. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Pritchard's checked in for Holiday. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by White.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pritchard. Offline with a three. New York leading by 13. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. No good on the shot. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Takes a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 10-point lead.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Puts up a deep three. And again, Boston with the triple. And New York has possession. 9-point game. Hart from long range. That shot off the mark. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
So New York wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks.
A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Durham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Tatum. And Holiday kicks to White. The 3 from Tatum. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
White against Beasley. This one for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
Duran finds Beasley. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Tatum no good. The Pistons trail it. And stolen by White. Right side Tatum. They swipe it. Beasley for 3. Kept alive. Here's Durant. Makes it off the glass.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And Cunningham with the block. Beasley for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's Cunningham. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Cunningham. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Now, Ivy, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Ivy passes to Harris. Hard away against Holiday. Schroeder outside. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Holiday hits the 3-point bomb. Holiday's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Hardaway hits them both. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. Celtics trail by 9. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Hardaway from outside. Stewart kicks to Hardaway. Stewart a screen. Pass to Ivy. He gets that one. Ivy's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Cornette, it's not going to go for him. Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And slam dunk by Ivy.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Clock is at 3. Harris. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Cornette can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 10. Here's Ivy. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing. Attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Drew Holiday in for White. Boston has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Cornette. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
To the paint. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Tatum. The shot by Ivy, no good. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Holiday kicks to Cornette. Here's Shireman, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Holiday, pass to Cornette. The tray. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Cornette's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Harris outside. Now here is Hardaway. Defense is right there. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Pistons leading by 4. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Now here's Tatum. Out to White. Back to Tatum. Thompson against Brown. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Pistons shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Cunningham passes to Duren. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. 6 points here for Jalen Duren.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding touch around the rim.
Holiday against Cunningham. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Porzingis with the steal. It's White on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Beasley with the steal. The finish. And Duren slams it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Cunningham kicks to Holland. Back to Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Into the lane. Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Tatum against Thompson. Poked away. Pass to Holland. Cunningham dishes it to Beasley. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Tatum finds White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Beasley, the pass to Thompson. Duren sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Duren. Shot to stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Duren's got 6 in the quarter.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duren had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duren knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
Now here's Schroeder, pass to Harris. Now here's Ivy, and taken away by Brown. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
Here's Stewart. Hits it from three-point range. Stewart's got 6 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here's Brown. With the drive, here's Cornette. And the 3 off target. The Pistons lead it. Harris kicks it over to Schroeder. Out to Harris. Pass to Ivy. Three-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Ivy against Brown. Ivy with the bucket.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Brown outside. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Jalen Duren is out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the small forward spot.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Duren. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown outside. Pass to Holiday. To the middle. It's stolen by Duren. Porzingis against Beasley. Duren, the pass to Beasley. Back to Duren. Beasley outside. This one for 3. The shot comes out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tatum with a screen on Cunningham. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pistons trailer. Cunningham on the wing. Light covering. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes what? Leading the fast break. Sinking the tough shot. Jason Tatum. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Off the drive. Tatum with force.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And that's a foul called on Ron Holland. That's his first foul. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Detroit. It's stolen by Duren. And now the Pistons fast break. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Stewart's checked in for the Pistons. Harris comes in for Holland. Celtics leading by 6. Pass to Brown. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asar Thompson.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. From deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now, here's Ivy. White covering. Ivy kicks to Harris. That three off the mark.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
To the paint, here's Holiday. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's Boston converting.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Cunningham's shot is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Out to Porzingis. White, wide open. He fires. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson, left side. Fires for three. They get the rebound. Pass to Harris. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Drops in the tray.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Austin with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Count that one. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Tatum with it. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter.
paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Holland out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. And it's rejected. Pass to Cunningham. The Knicks with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Towns gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Here's Cunningham. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
For 3, Bridges. That shot missing. The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Out to Bridges, fires the 3, hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Stewart outside, pass to Beasley. The 3, he drops it from range.
Well, he saw the pass coming, and Beasley was shot ready on the catch.
Towns passes to Bridges, outside Achua. From downtown, the rebound by Stewart. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor, and it's Thompson penetrating. Stewart outside. Beasley against Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, what you love about Malik Beasley is his willingness to always hunt for opportunities to score it. He understands what the strength of his game is, and he goes out and tries to execute.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
They get it back. Achua kicks it out Towns. Drills the baseline jumper.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Lots of room. And the jumper is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside Achua. Outside Hart. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Stewart against Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns on the screen. The 3 is up. Here's Achua. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Stewart, screen on Anunoby. Here's Cunningham. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Hard up top. He's guarded by Beasley. Cunningham against Hart. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Holland. Can they get it? And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Knicks leading by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Knicks leading by 5, setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Asar Thompson, Tobias Harris out there with Ivy, then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
Here's New York. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Out left to the wing. Achua inside. Working on Thompson. Achua can't hit. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. With the floater. Thompson's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Shoots. Towns down low. Pounded by Harris.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Tucker comes in for Bridges. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Anunoby.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And it's Ivy penetrating.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Wright's checked in for New York. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Reed. That three's off the mark. New York leading by 9. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. On the break. Here's Ivy. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. for New York. They've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. McBride can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 5. And here's Ivy from the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Holland comes in for Harris. Beasley's checked in for Ivy. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And here are the Pistons. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Back to Achua, outside Anunoby. Pass to Achua. And he lays it up and in. Achua's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
New York leading by 4. Here's Bridges, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Bridges has got 5 now.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Count it, good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Thompson. New York shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good, Hart. It's both from the stripe. Pistons trail by 6. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's Bridges. He's got 5. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. 16 seconds left in the first half. The three-pointer off the mark. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, Allie's red. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. You're thinking about the shot.
Maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The rebound by Detroit. And here's Cunningham. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. It's stolen by Hart. Poke loose. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Shot on the wing. All alone. Cunningham finishing the break.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
From 10 feet away. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Hart's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pistons trail by 8. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham takes the head and puts it in.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
To the wing, right side. Achua finds Anunoby. Achua with a screen. Anunoby with it. Now Thompson defending. Four on the clock. Towns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Pistons trail by 9. Now here's Cunningham. Here's Holland. Now Beasley. Anunoby covering. Cunningham against Hart. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Pass to Reed. To the paint. Here's Harris. From the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter here. Ivy against Bridges. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Some room here for Harris. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. New York leading by 13. Right side, Robinson. finish by Robinson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Robinson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And a big finish by Robinson.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
It's right on the wing, covered by Schroeder.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Pistons trail by 16. And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Picked by Reed. Back to Ivy. The 3 ball. That one no good. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Tobias Harris out there with Paul Reed. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Thompson in at the 2. New York leading by 17. McBride with it. And Stewart over to help. Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Isaiah Stewart. Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Hart. Back to Robinson. Achua for 3. Robinson finds Hart. Over Cunningham. Shot's good by Hart.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Knicks leading by 21. Pass to Achua. Fires for 3. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Holland. Achua defending. They need this. Stewart, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Out to the right wing. Here's Achua. Pass to Towns. Shot from the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Hart passes to Achua. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal, and they're on the break. Beasley for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Ivy's checked in for Beasley. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Ivy's shot is off. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bridges outside. He takes it in and scores off the crossover.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Shot is up. And it's Cunningham missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Towns can't get it to go.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more?
The open shot, Cunningham. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Towns for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Ivy against Hart. Floats one. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Achua for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Stolen by Thompson. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Thompson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges finds Achua. And the 3 off target. And here's Detroit. 19-point game. Thompson banked it in off the glass.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.